So good morning guys. Today's first question is, what do I think about market today because of lots of red folders? Right now I'm just seeing red folders and I really don't like it. As you guys can see, just a second to show. And good morning to everyone if I didn't say it, but anyway, I will be looking at NAS and US30. That's the first thing. And GBP USD I will not look because, as you guys can see, it's all red till basically till 12. It's all red and orange. I will be looking at NAS 100 and US30 because this is kind of pairs that will not get hit between these hours when I'm live, so that's why I use NAS and US30 for this, because you do not want to use Euro USD and GBP USD. So welcome to my stream. Please give a like if you already did. Leave a like. And today is going to be a one big boring day because of news. But it will be fun looking at news to see where it's gonna go. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I will gladly answer on them. Today we will have new video out. It's gonna be about so here we are. Cheers, mate. Good morning. I'm just yet sleepy. It's okay. It will get over eventually. So right now there is nothing to see because we did not sweep any Asian high or Asian low. Plus NAS is doing something, I don't know. US 30 is doing something, but nobody did sweep low or high, so we are just waiting for that. Welcome everyone. Leave a like if you can. And feel free to ask any questions. So this is gonna be reality of trading and how boring it is. So you will know about it. Trust me, it's boring. I just got somebody's calling. say hi to my friend and his dad because they are going to Zagreb and right now they are listening to me, so thank you a lot. You're gonna listen to me a lot because today is nothing to trade on because of news. So I will be answering questions if anybody got any questions. So only will be looking at NAS and US30, maybe US50, sorry, 500. I'll be looking at because I do not want to look at EURUSD because news. Again, always news and always these kind of big countries are gonna give us something and some kind of interesting informations, and one kind of information is going to be that this day is going to be like big volatility. How it basically we have 1 hour till first news, so I mean nothing could happen inside of that news, but still we wake up and we came here on PC. Maybe we will get NAS 100 doing something in the morning, some kind of push up.
Nice knockup, buddy. What? Oh, it just negates all damage. Oh, shit. Wait, what the? What? That works. For duty. Damn, if that rooted, he was dead, by the way. He was legit dead if that rooted. Hit me! Hit me with a fourth shot, dude. Oh! Plus 3 pounds! Okay, can win? Can win? Can win, can win? Can win? fuck this kid up. Go, 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 get him. Get him. Yes, yes, this is it. Yes, I got it. I'm the only lane that's winning, it looks like. My bad. Did we lose this? This fool just came up. Dutch.
It has to be warded. If this is not warded, what is she doing here?
What the fuck?
Really nothing much to see, only to see NAS going down. What is reality of trading? In my head, this reality of trading. In everyone's head is going to be, even if you're a beginner, it's going to be happy and you will think it's nice to trade. It's very boring, as you guys can see, and I really don't know what to do rather than just looking at this chart. I'm looking something on YouTube randomly just so my time can pass and I do not need to look at it all the time. So that's how trading boring is, but eventually I guess we will get some kind of trade today. If not, it's all good, we just move on.
She just walked out of it. Anyways. Come on. No! There's no way they respawn!
I mean, it's full. Maybe I'm just away of the mic, so maybe this is better. Tell me if it is. If it's not, I will try to adjust. And I'm speaking quietly because it's morning still for me. So just to get waking up. So tell me if this is better. If not, I will adjust inside of my mic.
There's no way they respawn! No fucking way! What the fuck, die!
I don't know why, but let me just see. I mean, I can see that. I don't know why. I need to adjust. Maybe just because of the stream, but I don't know. Really, I put mic on maximum and I put on streaming platform on maximum, so you should be like hearing me a little bit better. If not, it's kind of awkward. Maybe just because of live. This is okay. Okay. I moved full, so I don't know what should I be speaking about because there is nothing for today. I mean, it's not nothing. We will see later on, but for now, it's nothing. Oh. So on these kind of days, you should be just chilling and not trading. I mean, you can come and look at trading. I mean, trading pairs. It depends if you're strong enough to not take any trade. So if you're still beginner and you are completely having urge to just go inside of trade and being like I must trade every day, then I would suggest you that you do not go on chart. But if you have control and you understand that you cannot do anything and that you should be waiting next day, then you can come at trading platform. But before you learn that, before you understand that and everything, you do not need to go on the charts. You should be rather going out and spending some time out than being here on charts, even though it's a red folder day. So for example, usually people would just stay in. I'm just saying how I think before I became profitable. So basically I would just come here, and even if did not take this low, Asian low, I would just go and place my trade because I'm thinking these three green candlesticks and the fourth is gonna go up. And I was so greedy, and I tried to somehow understand myself why is this happening to me. And I did not understand that I was such a greedy person before. I understand why you want to try trading. It's all about money. I mean, in the end, it is, but trading is not about money. Trading is more than money. So trading is improving in your life. Trading is improving in trading, basically, in every kind of step. And last thing, trading is basically a freedom from anyone, because trading can give you only freedom that you need. Because I don't know why, but trading is super easy, simple, but you just make it worse. And I guarantee you can make money in 6 months, after 6 months learning, because you just need to grind on, you need to lock in, and you will be okay. But still, you need to master your emotions before you even start to trade realistically good and start to make money. Fun fact was that before I had same problems. I think one guy, yeah, one guy in my Discord, it's called Matka. So basically, he told me that he have a problem because when he's in a losing streak, he just overtrade and lost his funded account. That's okay. That's the part of trading. I mean, first step of the trading, because you need to master your emotions. Even though if you're losing, you should be losing less than you want to lose. For example, before I started this challenge, 500 to 100k, I was trading on my personal account. And sober in the Discord, if you want to scroll down, scroll up, you will find my note where I did check my trades, and it was like 3 or 4 losing trades. And then at the start of this month, January, I had same thing happening to me. It's basically 3 losses in a row, so together 6. But I did not even take for a second to go in a second trade and overtrade. That's why, because I have been in this game for a long, and I understand how it works. So you just need to move on from losses and start thinking about winning. Because I made a lot of mistakes. Like, first, I didn't sleep well because I was always working on something till late night. I did I did I did take some kind of weird market structure shift or FVGs, which I did not even think about I would be taking. It was not market structure shift, but the urge that I need to put trades some kind of woke me up, and I stopped there. And from now on, as you guys can see, it's only a winning trades. You just need to take responsibility about your mistakes and learn from it. That's it. But it's never been a red month for me since 2019. Is there any questions you guys want to ask so I can answer them, or something else randomly? Okay, we got it here. Today is really boring day of trading. Oh my god. I would rather go outside right now than being here. I don't know for you guys, but yeah, that's my thinking. What do you guys think about Trump? Just wanted to ask real quick about that. What do you guys think about Trump and becoming president? My PC just my PC just blocked. I don't know why, but anyway, this is fucked up. I don't know why it's moving to one side. Okay, I'm good now. Tu-tu-tu-tu. Look at this, I think it's my CPU. I will maybe need to buy a new PC. Maybe. We'll see. Come on. Just give something good. What to say rather than just not speak. Man. This is not something that I was planning to do today. But yeah, I like this because we are dropping down. So I will just place here market structure shift because it's on swing point. Now let's wait for a sweep actually to happen. That's nice push down. It would be great if we can reverse from this point. We got pushed down too. So it's 5 to 9. Basically at 9:50 it's going to all be pushing up and down. But anyway, I'm looking for a NAS to push above this market structure shift so we can enter our trade and aim for this high, for these highs, because they're double high here. Now it's getting better. You can see a clear movements. Here was some kind of consolidation between candlesticks, which it's great if you push above, because then on above we can have this support turn into resistance, so we can go more up. You can see that clearly, and I will just mark order blocks that will potentially be my threat. So this is going to be bearish OB. I'll just type small. I don't know why I did big. Okay. 22. So this could be potential threat, and this one too, because they're never touched and they're like strongly looking order blocks. As you can see, if you ask yourself why I didn't use this one as order block, because as you can see here, we got touched with this candlestick. That's why I'm not worried about that order block, because I just need to look it as nothing, basically. Just the price need to go up and take that order block away. So if you don't understand something or something is unclear to you, you can always ask. Do not do not hesitate, please. Nasdaq is usually pretty much like, it's not low, it's most of, in London time, it's mostly like slow. So come on, just push it above so I can see fair value gap. We will see eventually. I just want to see first news, see if it's gonna NAS react same. I mean not same, but if it's going to react on that news. Even the second, even though it's Euro and GBP news, NAS like to react on that too. So So guys, do you have any kind of hobby activity that you do outside of trading? And now we have FG, but we will see because we have 4 minutes still on this. Yeah, we don't have it anymore. don't know why, but my legs hurts for some kind of reason. Like I was running in my sleep, for fuck's sake. I did not even train. I trained my upper body, not lower body. Such a stupid way. I don't know why it's hurting, but oh, come on, let's go. So 5 minutes still. News. We will see just one big candle, boom, down or up. It's French, so it's going to be down or up. Either way, it's gonna take somehow this other side. NAS is starting to play with us. Hey Taju. So right now we are waiting to close above, and we got this FVG. And basically trade will go like this. But we will see, because even though, I mean, we can go through news. It's at 10:30, 11, 12, so at 3:45, which is basically 9 and 45 in New York time. Man, you need to know to calculate how much you want me to be loud. Like, I place everyone on high because of you. I mean, I turned like mic full, and I will just then turn this down a little bit. Let's see. I mean, I hope you can hear me right now better, so I will not touch the mic anymore. So I mean, it's in front of me, so right now I'm in front of mic. So, and don't touch it, please. I will not touch it anymore. I will just make a screenshot for my Discord group. Oh, you never go into trade before the candle is not fully closed, because in 10 seconds everything can change pretty fast, so I would just recommend you not doing that. You just can get fucked up with that kind of style. But anyway, let's just place a trade for today. So I place trade here, as you guys can see, on exactly how it is, and we are aiming for this high. So let's see how we'll do. So basically why this is the perfect market shift is this: we took liquidity here, and then just a second. Reci. Da.
Kako ide, da ja ulazim u neki naznak ili koji kurac?
Pa rekao sam da ulazim u nazak, da.
Sad si već ušao ili?
Ne, samo stavio sam limit order tu di mi je sad trade. Znači istu stvar što si napravio prošli puta, samo napravio istu stvar ovdje što sam ja pokazao u live-u. Mislim što sam poslao u Discord isto.
Da. Skužio sam, samo nisam znao, sad pogledao sam onda na chart, vidio sam da je otišlo pičku materinu, pa nisam znao da onda pratim, okej.
Da.
Može,
ajmo. Maybe just because of somebody's PC or I don't know, headset. Depends which headset you guys have. But I will try to please everyone. let's just hit and push above. This looks juicy. Oh, we did have news coming out. It's nothing special. We will see Germany how we'll do it. Yeah. Come on, just go down, take entry and then move up. It's nothing big to do. Come on, go down just a little bit, not too much. Nice. Go, 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 go. Now when I say go, it will just go. What's your overall bias, including hard time frame? I will just see right now. Didn't look at 4 hours. Yeah, it's basically bullish. We couldn't tap this support, but anyway, we are pushing above because we close at every body of this candle. So it's going for these highs. Maybe take these highs and then turn down, for example, to make market structure shift on higher time frame. Come on, go down for fuck's sake. So just you guys, if you don't know this tactic, it's called blower tactic. So first thing you wanna do is go above your monitor and blow into screen, and the price will go down, and then you turn and you go under your monitor and start to blowing your price up, and that's how I managed to get profitable. Trust me, this strategy is the best strategy. This trade looks perfect to be true. I hope so. I mean, it's not gonna tag us right now. Eventually it will. But yeah, I have same feeling. I mean, it looks perfect because we have here resistance. I mean, support. It was resistant before. Right now it's support, and we're looking to expand even more. So deadly. Yeah. I mean, I'm telling you how to easily manage your trade. So guys, if you didn't leave a like, please leave a like. It will help me a lot if you can. Step by step. I guess we will have to wait for another candle, another, and another one, and another one. One more, one more. So this is reality of trading, just waiting, sitting here, and basically doing nothing. I'm just looking from some meme coin millionaires cashing out some kind of rare piece because I like watches, and it's a great thing. It's a great thing to invest. Basically every watch from Rolex to above, it's very good to invest. I don't know where is. You mean IFAG, close FAG on I mean, yeah, we will see. I think it's gonna push more down. I hope so, because it should be first tagging here. Like, if you're using breaker block, so this is a big hint. If you're using breaker block, you should be using it with FVG. For example, here you can see, if you want to call this a breaker block, and here you have fair value gap. You would want to use fair value gap and breaker block together. So that's how strongly support is made, and basically you will improve in your win rate with this. For example, if you it to last week and didn't make, okay, I understand now. So I was looking and asking myself, what the fuck is he talking about? Anyway, for a breaker block you want to use fair value gap. For example, people who are doing unicorn strategy inside of New York session, they use breaker blocks and they use FVG, like overlapping FVG with breaker block. Breaker block overlapping with FVG. That's like same thing as you see support or something like that. So it's 3 minutes to Germany news. So let's see. Come on guys, we need to find some kind of balance about hearing someone, because I don't know how is this possible. Like, am I changing the stereo? Just a second. Okay, right now you need to hear me, because I put everything on maximum. Can you put mic a little closer? I'll put it like this. Is that okay? Because it's telling me that it's okay and the sound is okay. Maybe it's just because of the live. I don't know. Let's just see if we will get that. I hear you now. Okay. So let's see on my broker. If you don't know which broker I'm using, you can watch my YouTube video. I placed how to even make a broker account and which broker I'm using, so feel free to use that. I didn't post on my Instagram story that we are live. People will wondering what is happening with me. I just take. Let's just take a picture. I started to write live trading picture. Hello. So did we get the tap? No, we did not because of the spreads. Fucking hell. It was close enough. Oh my god, I will kill myself. Ah! Maybe it will turn down. Please go down more. No, it's going up. Oh my god, it was just one tick away. Like, nothing serious, nothing major, but one tick away. I mean, it's Euro News, yeah. So welcome to Euro News. As you guys can see, it's pushing up. NAS is going up. I would love to go a little bit more down. I like to go with NAS in drawdown, and then it pushes up. But always stay active. Do not move your entry or anything because that can be deadly for you. Come on, you can do it. I think we don't have our price blower inside our live chat, so I will just go on and ask him if he is here. We have our unique insider price blower, and I don't know why he is not here. Come on, go down, go down, go down. Even if you take stop loss, I don't care. We are on win rate. But I don't want to go. I want to have 100% win rate. It sounds crazy, but it's possible. Come on, just take entry. Come on, a little bit more. Little bit more. Are we inside? Yes, we're inside. Now you can go up. That's great. So I hope you guys are inside of this trade because I am, and right now we're pushing above. So this is trade 3R, yeah, 3.25R. Right now I need to go to toilet because when I go to toilet I usually see price go up. I'm just joking around. I will just come back fast. Be right back. great because news are later on, and news are, yeah, I'm in trade. So news are on right now. Just euro is hitting. Right now is 947, which in 10 minutes is gonna go this orange, and 10:30 it's gonna be GBP. Right now I'm looking at USD. It's gonna be later on at 4. It's starting of New York session, or if you wanna call it silver bullet session. Anyway, let's see how this goes and how it's gonna push. Please leave a like, comment, ask any questions you want to ask. I'm now. Yeah, you better be here because we cannot go without a price blower in our live. Yeah, it looks great. It's gonna be slowly at London, but later on I think it's gonna pick up some kind of momentum, and we have another FVG here, but it's small one, so we'll see how that goes too. All we need right now is one push. So one push above this line. It's not a lot, a lot to ask, but we'll take that. Because once we push above, we're making market structure, bullish market structure again, and then we need to break this bearish order block which is standing in our way, and we just need to pass him. After we pass him, it will be something like retest and just move on, basically. Guys, if you didn't like this video, please give a like. It helps me a lot to get more views and to get more people inside of live chat. So London is gonna be boring for Nasdaq or NAS 100, how you wanna call it, but yeah, the reason why it's gonna be boring because there is no USD movements that much. NAS usually react on how big is RR. It's 3.25, so 3.3 or 3.2, how you wanna see it. It's not looking good. Come on, go up more. It's disgusting. Do you think it will take the SL again? That's a great question, but I don't think so, because we took bonds low and we took SL down and we just managed to go up more. So that's why I don't think it should be. And when we are looking here, we are still in 4-hour fair value gap, which is kind of good sign. And you have here on 1 hour same thing, so FVGs are overlapping basically. So I'll just place it to know this is 1 hour. I mean, sometimes you might lose or must lose, because you cannot, like, if somebody tell you that you need, like, he got 100% of his strategy, he is lying. Like, there is not possible way to have 100%. I mean, there is if you have robot. Even with robot you will lose some money, but again, even if you take lose classic, yeah, it's not possible to have anything. Like, there is a 5-minute order block below. I mean, I don't see it, but you mean for this one? Yeah, we will be out till then, but just leave it as it is. Okay, we will know that we are in fair value gap. Yeah, this is such a bullshit. Like, this drop is not looking good. I will just adjust my price as my brokers, so stop loss is at 940.15. just like that. I think so. Yeah. Okay, so we are on 3-hour especially. But anyway, this is kind of stupid push down, to be honest. Like, where are you pushing, for fuck's sake? Like, you don't have anything down to aim. We're kicked off this imbalance or open gap, how you wanna call it. I hope so. We kick again and we turn this candle into red candle, in the green candle, because that would be good for us. But anyway, it's ugly. You can see that it's ugly because we just passed these FVGs, but maybe we will return. Just don't exit your trade. You never know how it's gonna happen later on. Once I was in a trade, we'll go up now for sure. I was trading, but it was not live. It was inside my Discord, and basically it was on, like, I think one of my students were with me, and it was like one tick till my stop loss get hit, and it just reversed immediately, like just from here. So it came down to my stop loss, something like this, and then reversed immediately without stopping, just going up above, for example, like this. And it was just one tick away. It was such a disgusting trade and such a good trade and such a good feeling to get that. I mean, you can call it a lucky, but I call it an edge. You need to have edge in trading. So now we can see that we pushed more. Now I would like to see some kind of green candle passing this FVG. I will just move this one. So passing this FVG. I will just place it like this. Come on, you can do it. Just push above. There is nothing stopping you to do that. I think it's going to be something like consolidation here, and then it's gonna go up. Same thing as yesterday. I don't know if I showed you guys. You can see how it did just consolidate for every time. As you guys can see, I placed MSS here. So I was planning to get in, but afterwards it was red holders and I didn't want to get in, but you can see that I could, and it will be TP. Nice. We are pushing. That's great. So I will just mark 345, which is 945 on, yeah, we can see here. So first news are 945. I will just mark that and take till this. I'm not worried even if we lose. Eventually we will need to have some kind of losing streak. Yeah, you say so. I don't have teammate to play League of Legends because you are low rank. I won a few times and right now I'm gold 3. So basically you need to start playing. I will rank today, I promise. Okay. You better do. I cannot describe you how bored I am when it comes to trading like this. Usually I read a book and that's it while I'm waiting a trade or or I answer your questions, but nobody got a question, so I don't have anything to do, so I'm singing, saying some stupid shit, and that's it. Like, is there anything I can do, something different? I can play a chess, but I don't know. I don't want to play. I mean, really, look at this bullish reversing now. Yeah, it's going to reverse great, but it needs to be close. And let's see, when you see candles like this, you would like to see a volume, and you can see that volume is huge for these candlesticks, and it's a great volume. So now it should be go and push more. I'm busy reading price action. I mean, there is nothing to read about, like, even though it's a long time here. Here is still morning, 10 a.m. You're basically like few hours up front, or how how much hours are you up front? Like 3, 4, or less? I think it's on the 1 minute time frame. So we managed to make again market structure shift. Here we have support again broken above, and right now we are pushing above. Easy calculation, easy time frame. No, I meant what is it reversing down after this massive bullish candle. Aha, it's, I don't think so, because with one candlesticks you broke like 4 of them, you closed above, so it should be go up more and more. That's why when you said that, Andrea, basically it's not going to reverse if you watch this volume, maybe later on, but this volume is same when news came out, so it's pretty good and it's pretty going forward. Yeah, let's go. Give me that money. And just to add something, we just passed 2000 followers on Instagram account, and I'm happy about that. Reels are getting more views. The most views that I got on one reel is about 11.6k. So that's great. with 11.6k with 129 likes. That's good, but we need more people commenting. So on my Reddit page, I'm in my Balkan community. Not in Balkan, but speaking with same people from my country. And some guy came in and said, "Hi, I saw you trading. Like this was before 2 years that I post. I saw that you are doing prop firms, so I would like to take some time and so I would like that you take some time and explain me about prop firms." He said that he was thinking that he will be starting prop firms challenges, and he just came on idea to ask how I am paying my taxes on, which is kind of stupid way to ask. And so he would like ask me to explain him everything that I do with legal shit, taxes, etc. And I said, sure, I would not like to type here if you want to join my Discord and we can speak together about it. And I said between, why are you starting with this? And no, I said, if you did start right now, why would you even worry about like legal shit? Because first of all, you need to pass challenge. Second of all, it depends if you will ever get a payout. I'm not judging anyone. I'm just saying there is possibility you never get a payout from a prop firm, and that shit hits hard. And this is the one way that I want to tell that this is somebody from my country trying to take informations about me and basically take money from me. Not money from me, just if I say that I'm not doing legally, he will just come about my name and found out, and he will take some like legal actions about me and my broker, etc. Even though it's not in this country money, but he can take actions. So be careful who you share informations. If you don't have a firm, you will legally be like, you can, in some countries with trading, you can be sued for money laundering if you don't have a firm. So just to say that I paid a big price because one of my, I will quote, best friend said that if I show him my account, he will be okay with it, but he is not believing me that I have that kind of money. And I said okay, and I showed him. It was around it was around 70k when I started, and he was working in finance, and he just got like said to my IRS in my country, it said that I'm doing something that I don't have a firm and it's illegal. And basically they found out, and I needed to pay fine about 5k euros because of that asshole. And if you ask me, I do not know if he is alive. I'm just joking, he is alive. But anyway, yeah. So be careful who you share these informations, because it's not fun. In some countries, I don't know if it's Bangladesh, Serbia, Croatia, or anywhere, for example Germany, or I don't know which one could that be, like some countries that don't give you opportunity to even make money, so basically they can put you as money laundering, which is not a good, like, not a good thing to have by your side, by your name, because that shit hurts. Do we pay taxes if we want to put money on our card? So legally it goes like no. So the problem with Croatia, yeah, we will get blamed with money laundering. Yeah, that's it. I'm telling you true. So in our country, in Croatia country, I tried to open up a business. You know what they told me? So you have inside my Discord community some kind of guy. I did send a message with papers that I was in facility in Croatia. Yeah, Croatia is in Europe. I was in facility which is basically for self-employed people who want to open up a business, open up something to work by themselves. And there were 3 people who have majors, majors or bachelors. I don't know how it's going with the college, but anyway, majors with in economics, like in finance. And they were there, and I asked one of them if they know if I can open up a firm. I'm trading, like forex trading, and this first guy asked me like, what is forex trading? Like, you cannot be serious about that. If somebody is studying finance, economics, and have major or bachelor degree, I don't care which one, you can shove it in your ass. Like, really, you don't know about forex. Like, forex is foreign exchange. What is like? I was so blow off with this, and I was so pissed off that I opened up a business outside of country in Latvia, and I had it there before. Like, I had it there for 3 years, and even more. And right now I sold my apartment there, and I closed my firm there because I'm trying to move here. Because usually, if you have firm somewhere, you need to 6 months go there. Every 6 months you need to go there, and that's why I didn't want to go there. It's beautiful city, Riga, but I'm not for that kind of environment. Anyway, I tried to open up here a business, and these 3 assholes with some kind of degree didn't know about forex. That's first thing that I hated. Second thing, they said that I can open up a firm. So firm is going to be doing quoting on doing business with. I'm really up in front of my mic. I don't know what's happening. Like, just a second. Is there some kind of problem? Let me just take something. Clear speakers. Oh, maybe you will hear me now. Maybe even, yeah, too much. Just a second. Yeah, I was on my headphones whole time. That's why you didn't hear me. Just a second. So now you can hear me clear. Yeah, okay, sorry. So first, I just want to say that they said I can open up a firm. Sorry, mate, I didn't know if it's on my headphones. It's just randomly goes on my headphones. So anyway, so they said I can open up a firm about stock markets. I'm saying it's not the same, because first thing is first, you will tell me that I need to pay this kind of amount. So 25% in our country is tax. So 25 I need to pay for, I don't know, profits, or how you want to call it. Even if I do it like over 2 years, it will not be same as stock market. So I cannot get tax free. And the problem is 25%, it's a lot from, let's say, 100. If you make 100, that's $25 going to them. After that, you need to pay investment bank, because you need to work from investing banks. Third one is going to be, you need to pay country 10% profits. So there is another thing. and banks are using so from 30 to 40% profit. So you are left with maybe 20. If you are lucky, you will get 30 euros from 100, and I do not want that. That's why I'm planning to go maybe Dubai or Egypt, because there is no taxes on this kind of job. But Dubai is kind of problem because our IRS, or how you wanna, Interpol, Europol, is taking so many people in their hands and trying to blame them about money laundering, and I do not want to have problems with them and trying to like always fucked up my living style, because I will always be on some kind of interview or something else. So I will wait about Dubai, but I'm planning to open up here in Croatia firm, because I'm trying to build up a team who is going to run YouTube, who is going to run this Discord community and so on, so I can pay them. That's going to be my first thing. And right now I will go into Zagreb around like in February, around, I don't know, 7th of February. I will go on on interview with some kind of man about trading, about something, so I need to finish with him, and after that I will get, for example, I will get paper so I can open up a firm on something else, something different, niche, example, to trade Forex, and it will be Euro USD, GBP USD, and so on. So basically I need to connect country with my broker, but I will not do that. I will connect me with country, because I don't want them to know how much money I got. No, Zagreb is city. It's basically the main city of Croatia. There is mostly in Zagreb people are with the money. I mean, not whole, but there is every city, big city, have people with money. So there is a people who do that for a living. So it's more, how to say, it's more easier to get access to something, find some kind of information, and so on and on. So that's why I'm going into Zagreb, to have a meeting with people there. So yeah, guys, if you didn't leave a like, I'm just saying, I'm not going to attack you, but please, can you give a like for me to help grow? Is Croatia backdated? Yeah, like not every, like very advanced. No, it's not. It's such a bullshit of a country. I mean, sorry for you guys who are living here. I mean, I am living here, so I can say that. But basically, I will just tell, we are retarded like country. Yeah, we are. But I will tell you this. For example, Croatia is right now first. What if you take payments in crypto and then you sell in crypto? Will you have to pay taxes? Yes, you will have to pay taxes, but you need to take it, for example, 2 years to have it, but it will count 2 years if you, for example, put today and you say, for example, you need to make it write some kind of paper and send them that paper that you put inside of crypto, and you will later on for 2 years take it out. So they have like time limit, when did you put that out. So it's such a bullshit that they can just look around you and see if you are buying something or not. And if you buy something over ATM, over something else, over crypto, you will get sued and you can get a big money. Even if they found that you did that few years, you can get sued and you can be blamed for money laundering. So it's very much, I mean, let's be honest, you can be sued for money laundering and you cannot defend yourself, because you cannot say it's money laundering, because we are sitting here doing nothing, talking, and we are making money. For example, it's called money laundering. Basically, what, one click on this fucking TradingView or my MetaTrader, and this is it. Like, I'm not gonna leave this country. It's beautiful for living. I am not saying it's a worse, but it's beautiful for living. But people are, and economic of country is stupid, it's bad, and that's it. Like, it needs to change because, for example, Croatia in Europe is basically on first place of inflation. So this means that we have bigger prices of any country in Europe. And last, I just want to say that we have minimum of payouts. For example, one monthly payout is basically going to, it's going about minimal. It's going about 840. So $840 is minimum, or euros. It's minimum payout for our employees through this country. And the country is wrong because they are letting people, I mean, the firms letting to pay them basically, I don't know, this minimal shit. Like, this is not something that I would agree on. So will you do that suit with tax? I didn't understand. So how will you do that suit with it? So basically, I will go on and make a firm. Right now I'm legal, but I will make a firm in Croatia, and I will take as educational first because WOOP is going to pay me. That's first thing. And second thing is going to be that about trading. That's why I'm going to go with this some kind of guy about this niche, and they will open up this niche in Croatia, because I don't want to be as selected as crypto trader or stock market trader, because I'm forex trader and I'm trading only 4 pairs. There is nothing like major about stock, because I will get so how to say that, I will get so much tax that I don't even work with. So it's kind of stupid to even go with that kind of way. No, because we are giving money to the brokers whose company is in the forex. So that's, I mean, it's okay to give. I mean, it's okay to pay. Basically, you are paying, for example, but it's problem when you are getting after it. What about creating LLC in US and create a company for private service? It's kind of good, but creating LLC in USA is kind of a problem, because every country in USA have a, for example, must have residence, I think, or they are agency who you pay $500 and you open up LLC. That's okay, I understand that, but I'm not going to trust some kind of agency, because you never know what they can do with your name, and they can take your money easily. And how much tax will you pay then if that works? I think I will be paying for 25%, even less, because nothing is going to happen on like Croatian soil. So that's how it will work, because we were speaking about on phone just a little bit, and basically what he said is he will be doing that. It's basically like another country, because broker is another country, and it will be take from there, and the broker is somewhere where it's not taxable. So that's great for me. And even if they put 25%, it's okay, because then I can go and, for example, you know where is Tovarnik? It's village where my sister lives, and it's next to Serbia. So Tovarnik have basically 0 commission on profits, and I will go there and I will open up a firm there, and I will have it there. So there is not a big brainer. So I will have basically 0-0. What do you think of Hungary and Germany? I really don't know about Hungary, but I think it's a great country. I've never been there, but I saw like pictures. Germany is okay, beautiful, strict country, but there is still a big percentage of like taxes. Like Andrea, not this Andrea Matovic, is the Andrea. If you saw in Discord, he is in Germany, and basically it's kind of hard because you pay a lot of taxes. I mean, you're not paying a lot of taxes, but you need to pay some kind of stupid taxes. And the biggest, I mean, it's not a problem because people in Germany make really good money, so it's not that big of a deal. How is their financial condition? Their financial condition is great. Even Hungary. Hungary is a country where you will think, oh, this is a bad country, there is no money. But actually, Hungary have like a lot of money. You just don't see it on TV like when people say about Germany and so many others. If you want to skip taxes, you have to move another option. No, you have a lot of other options. For example, Switzerland, you pay some kind of taxes, but you pay on different jobs. Same as Dubai. If you are renting something in Dubai, I think you need to pay some kind of taxes, just a little bit. Depends on which niche you choose to be on. So about trading, I think Switzerland doesn't have Morocco, Caribbean, Peru, then Dubai. I'm thinking of applying to Hungary for student visa. Come on, mate, just come here in Croatia, don't go for Hungary. Croatia have a better summer, so especially right now this semester it's going to be lit because it's getting warmer. And Monaco, yeah, Monaco have zero taxes, but it's expensive as hell. Let's move to Peru. But no income tax in Dubai. Yeah, in Dubai I don't have income tax on trading, but I have. But you can have on different niche. I think it's about real estate niche that you have some kind of taxes. I'm not sure. I'm just telling what I hear about on Instagram Reels, etc. So let's move to Peru. So the problem is about Peru. We will need to go every 6 months there. The salary is less in Croatia, right? How you mean less? Just explain that. I mean, it's minimal. It's 840, which is stupid low. You can always have a job here. Trust me, there is a lot of jobs here. I mean, a lot of people from Bangladesh are coming here. I know you said that they are paying like massive money, but again, what are you even studying? It's 1920. Yeah, but it's brutto. If we take off in netto, it will be around 843 €43, something like that. It's not anymore. It was, so last year, 2024, it was around 700 and something, 720ish or something like that. And this year is, or even more. So this year is going to be $843 euros. Sorry, I'm always in dollars. I'm not in euros anymore. So we will have 843 euros, and it's okay payouts. For example, one monthly payout you will get 1,200 euros, but the problem is how they separate this 1,200 euros. They will separate it, for example, minimal, they will pay you $843 euros because they pay taxes on it, and later on they will give you for traveling, they will give you for, I don't know, food and something else, and it becomes 1,200 euros. But the problem is it's nothing going to your, for example, your retirement fund. So you do not get nothing, and later on that's why people have, for example, when they get 60, 63, 64, they get like retirement, for example, 200 to 300 euros a month, which is nothing because prices are like big, and with that you cannot buy even like half of shopping cart. I need financial freedom. I'll be moving to trading full time, but there is so many barriers in Croatia. Dude, you need just to take your time. Even if you work somewhere, just work, and later on you will be like, just how I did it is pretty simple. So if I worked in the morning, I would go on and trade New York session. If I worked after hours, I will just go in the morning and trade London session. So I was just mixing both of trading session. It was not good, but later on I found out that London is my session that I wanted to trade, and that's when I quit my job. And you know my story, that I hate it because of the people, and I just started to trade on my own. But first year I got, for example, I had a backup for 1 full year. For example, 1 full year is here 12 to 14,000 euros, and basically you then have this backup for 1 year, and you take other money to trade with. For example, 5,000, it's enough, and you're just going slowly. Yeah, exactly, like side hustle. I trade on job. Yeah, basically this is the best way. So he is working in Marina, and he is just sitting there waiting till the summer comes, and that's basically it. He can trade on job. It's such a best job to be trading on. Marina with boats, for example, you just go on and lock down a boat on dock, and that's it. I will just come, just a second. Okay, I'm back. Five-minute bearish fair value gap. Where this one? So we have here for FVG, we have it here. I'm just marking up FVG that are kind of a threat. So yeah, my phone is always with me. Of course, it needs to be. I think we will come back again to this one, but we will see. So I will pay massive tax if I ever wanted to make money out. That's not true. You just don't say anyone that you're trading, and that's it. You are free to go, you know. Anyway, this would be hell if it reverses. I mean, if it does, who cares? We tried. You just move on with life. If you know that meme, it is what it is. That's my life motto. And you will need it in trading. So we are kind of retesting right now this FVG, but we'll see how we go. So we broke this order block, which means right now nothing, but I will leave it here. This fair value gap we need to just break above 50%, because later on it's going to go more up. So it won't say, let's say, if I want to make money out that is from trading. No, I'm saying that you have some, for example, I was starting with my trading and I found out about some kind of app, banking app. It's from Latvia, same country, and it's called Zen. You can use that, and basically you can open up your account with your name, with everything, and you can just transfer your money from trading there. And when you transfer your money from trading there, you just take that money and you can pay all around with your phone, and you can go to ATM with that card. The biggest problem, so the best problem there is about that card, please do not go in some kind of bank and try to get out your money, because with that card your name, your number and everything is gonna go black. I once took that card and went into some kind of little exchange, and they put my card like to test, and everything went black. Like my name is black, everything is black, because you sign agreement that they will not show your name and they will take it as secured. And that's how I managed to get in some kind of problems without even making any problems. So I explained everything, and they just went and asked my lawyers what is going to, like, what's happening, and she explained everything. And that's when I mean that's when they just let me out and everything was okay. So the card just go fully black on your name because I don't know, they don't want to share information about their customers. So yeah, I was using that, but you need to be careful because every ATM have cameras, so if they see that you're taking from another country, like for example if it's in Latvia, this bank, and you're taking from ATM money from another country bank, they will just associate that with you because they have camera and they will see you, and they can again take some kind of legal actions for you. So you need to be smart and just spending with money, with the phone, I mean paying with phone. So I hope so this is legal, that I'm teaching you how to make money illegally. So now when I get a strike on YouTube, I will make a drama like Baka Prase. So if take from ATM with the card, I won't have taxes. No, taxes are paying when you get money, like profits. You need to pay yearly taxes, etc. Depends which niche you are. So if it's from ATM, you will pay nothing. Like you will just take card, put it in, and take money out from that agency or bank, different bank that's from another country. Taxes, you will pay taxes, for example, if you just say that you made money. So not a financial advice, but just to let you know. Hi guys, please leave a like. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Do not hesitate to ask anything. So right now it's going to be slowly. Let's open up a TikTok and just go and see what we have here. So I want to talk about prop firms. I don't know why, but I want to talk about them because I want to take your mind off just for a second, and you do not need to think about money because you think you can make consistently money with prop firms. I disagree about that, and the problem is, why are people buying even prop firms? Are just some kind of influencer that got payout and will always get a payout because he got like streaming fans and everything, followers, and if he doesn't get a payout, people will just go nuts, like he will go nuts. I think we should have a group call today on Discord. What's a group call? I mean, we will have live on Sunday because I will go doing recap on my trades. So basically, it's going to be like group call on Sunday. We will be talking all together inside of Discord, and it's going to be live, of course, as always. And you can ask questions. You can even talk about anything you want. It's just, I don't care, if just to have a fun together, that's it. But first, job needs to be done, so You know what's good about Dubai, as we spoke about it? It's basically every trading session is later on. For example, at 4 it's going to be London, at 10 p.m. it's going to be how you wanna call it? It's going to be New York session. How long did you use that bank in Latvia? I use it for too long. I'm just joking. I got it because when I came to Latvia, inside of Riga city, I didn't know anything. I was trying to figure out how can I open up business there, because me and one of my friends from Zagreb, we were just like saying let's go somewhere, and we went for 30 euros to London. It was it was okay city, but such a disgusting air inside of London. Like, it's not clear air, 100%. It's such a blah. I do not even want to remember. And then we came back and we were like bored, and we were like saying, let's go somewhere else. And he said, let's go to Latvia. I heard there is a good city, and my sister was in Latvia before, and I asked her if it was good to be like in Latvia, and she said yes. So I went to Latvia, and there we just, I don't know, it was nice city. I love it. And I just went into one of the banks and asked if how can I open up a firm. And first the bank lady just was looking at me, looking like, am I crazy? But the best issue, some kind of guy, it's not mentor, but it's mentor to them, the working lady. And I was like, fuck, how can I even ask help? Because I don't know, Croatia is not for this kind of job. So in Latvia, this guy, random guy, he's a millionaire, first of all, because he works at the bank and he's a crypto millionaire. So you can get your mind around that, because he's not looking for anyone to be to make money off of him. He just went on and explained me everything what I needed to know and how to open up a bank, even though he said to not open in his bank because he got in some other bank open up account. And I said, okay, what you want me to do? And he said, go there and meet me there at 5 p.m. And I said, sure, okay, I have nothing to lose. So we went there at 5 p.m. and we met with some kind of other mentor, it's not hedge founder, but it's some kind of boss in that bank. So he opened up their bank account and said that I needed to take some kind of apartment so I can open up bank. And I said, okay. After that, 2 months, 3 months passed. I finally succeeded to find some kind of apartment, and then I just opened up a business there, open up account in Latvia. And yeah, I needed to go there to open up. It's not online, and from there it's all good, all succeed. It was 2018. In high school, with 18 years, I was trading. It was half and half, 1 month green, 1 month red. Anyway, 2019 when I was, it was 2018 when I got. So I was, 2019 or 2020, I don't know. When did I finish high school? Anyway, when I finished high school, I was on college, of course, and I was making a lot of money. But the problem is I could not take money out, so that's why we went into Latvia to open up a firm and take apartment together. So that's how I ended up being in Latvia, and my tax was 5%, so you can get one thing out of it. It's basically the best country to even go, even if you make low money. So it's nothing expensive. Like flight was around 300, 400 euros, nothing too much. I mean, I was in high school making money, so in college it would just get better because later on I was just kind of making money easily. I had free time and I was solo in an apartment, so I had my peace. I take money how I take money. I'm not gonna say that. I mean, it's stupid to answer that kind of questions right now here on live, so let's not talk about it. I think it's a bullish market movement, not gonna lie. What do you think? Oh, you said you had plans for our community. Yeah. So first things first, I will be doing like weekly call with you guys, and when I'm free, I will of course share. For 1 hour you can be with me, like share what's bothering you, what problems you have, and everything else. Also, I will put a channel where you guys can type, but you will only type if you have any suggestions about community, what you would change and do something else different, etc. So I want to make community like so you can access easily, you can have something that you want, and that's it. Now super fast. Yeah, I would love that. But as I said, I think it's going to be somewhere here and it's gonna bounce off. It's basically waiting for New York session, I think so. But who knows? We will see. We will just leave it like that and that's it. Same thing is with US 500, sorry. I had one Instagram with and another one is brand new. I mean, as I always say, like I'm always giving some kind of affiliate marketing, or if you want to share it, you can always go with it. Basically, you can make yourself money, so you can use that as turning point. Basically, I don't know what else. For example, I share even 50% on starting, I don't know, then 30-40% on this discounts, etc. So it's all connected, and I'm not looking for money. I'm just looking to make this as soon as possible the biggest trading community there is in 2025. Of course, even though there is some kind of payments, yeah, you need to pay for VIP, you need to pay for signals, but that doesn't mean that I will just leave you guys. If you are starting, and I will leave you guys in free section and say, for example, fuck you, I will not I will not answering to you because you are in free section, you are not paying. That's not going to be with me. But if, as I said yesterday, if somebody from VIP or Signals is gonna have a problems, and I will of course make him my biggest priority first, because of course he is paying and I would help him a lot because he is learning from my course, so I need to be supportive more to him. But of course I will get to you guys too. So like you can use how about give me any job for your community. So right now I have moderators, and right now I don't have any place to give, but anyway, I will be doing, like, moderators are going to be my partners. For example, they will be not trading, but they will be doing moderator stuff. I don't know even what they do, but they do something. So yeah, that's what. And basically they will be learning too. I will be paying them and they will be learning. There is a one job, basically. I posted it, a job offer, that if you want you can get 50%, or I can give you 80, 90%, 100% of like people who subscribe to our channel, not our channel or Discord community. So you can get 80, 100%. I do not care. I just want to like build up a community that's really helpful. And you always have 7 days to try. If you don't think it's a right fit for you, you can always try for 7 days. Come on, you can just push it up. At least to be in the plus, not minus 6%. I'll look at 1 hour. So guys, you can see this is a morning star. This is a pattern, candlestick pattern, and we can now place a trade, and we will be 1,000, 10,000, 15, 20, 100k in plus, and we will be rich. I'm gonna go and look for a Lamborghini. Right now let's buy a let's buy this. I will buy this. It's nothing for me. Basically, I just made that money with trading. This is how you can make money with trading. And yeah, I'm just joking around. So this is how influencer get you. Which car do you guys like? Let's go like this. While we wait fucking trade to finish, let's just go with cars. Morningstar, yeah. Morningstar, like, I will not say his name, but anyway, which car do you like the most? Like, are you in some kind of Mustangs, Skyliners, CLS AMG 63? This is fucking Balkan Balkan shit, right? Yeah, this is Balkan shit. I knew it. I mean, it's cool. Porsche G. Okay, you right in the heart. You killed me with Porsche. So Porsche is my dream car. GT3 RS green metallic is for me. So look at this beauty. So this is a beautiful car, but the problem is you cannot drive it on these roads. Like, you would just destroy this car, so not for a buying. But I was thinking of buying X5M package, the 50D. I like this car because when I was doing programming, and I had this car as my business car, and it was one of the best cars that I drive. Like, it's such a cool car. It's big inside. Let's go. Yeah, man, I love this. Yeah, right. Peugeot. I don't even know to write Peugeot. 26. 20, no 20s, 26. The best car, here it is. It's Balkan Gasser car. You know, affordable one is Audi A7 above 2019 there and everything. Audi A7 2018 28. What the fuck? I mean, looks good, but it's small for me because I'm close to 2 meters, so I don't know if I could have a space inside. That's why I wanted some kind of Jeep. So I was looking at Audi RS. I don't know which one, but I don't even know about cars that much, but I like just a Q RS. I think it's 3 or something like that. So I like Jeeps because here in Croatia there is not okay, we are dropping down while we're waiting for a cars. Anyway, never mind, forget this, let's go to cars. So yeah, I said that one day I will get a Lamborghini Urus for sure, because that's a great car and I like that car more than like usual Lamborghini Aventador or something like that, because I don't know, I like it. Urus is Urus. So I said it's going to be Audi, like family car, Audi, or it's going to be BMW X5 M50D. Let's see if got sport. No, it doesn't. But anyway, I would like to get one of these, just because I had in my job previous that I have been doing like programming, and that was my working. Yeah, it has a good ground clearance too. Yeah, I agree. So let's go to our trade. The Lamborghini Urus. Wait. Isn't like Lamborghini Urus same as Audi Q or any Audi, because yeah, this is but you know what, Lamborghini Urus, man, just a second, man, sorry. That car you need to buy, this car with carbon on top. I mean, if you want to know, I have money just for this light. I'm just joking, but still, it's a beautiful car. Like, you cannot say that it's not stylish. For example, look at this. I mean, even if it's Grinch inside, I would love it. Like, let's say interior. Basically, look at this. I mean, I like green, so this would be something that I would get. I would not have a problem with it. But these two, I like it a lot because it looks like Transformer. Look at me sitting at my Lamborghini with Richard Mille, matching colors. Yeah, this is such a bullshit Pinterest, basically. So you need to know when people are placing some kind of these pictures on their stories, this means that it's from Pinterest. It's not real, basically. How much we are up? I know we are gonna go to this FVG, just tap it and we will see where it take us. But again, we're just waiting for London session to finish and start with New York session. It's around 8 will start, so I will be just little bit more on live, and then I will be going preparing my video to get out. It's going to be about New York, London, New York, and other sessions. Let's see. Oh, just a second. Let's see higher time frame. I mean, it's looking kind of sus, yeah. But still, we are in FVG, so this can bounce off for sure. You see how we are consolidating on FVG, which is kind of indicator that we are pushing more. You can see that on 4 hour we bounce off FVG and we are above FVG, so this is another confluence alignment, and just like that it will eventually go up more. I need to stop drawing this because it will just get you confused even more. Dude, I need to go to toilet again, but the reason behind that, I'm on detox. Maybe few of you know, but I'm on detox till 1st of May. I'm not eating sugar, I'm not eating bread or anything. So yeah, I need to go to toilet again. I hope it's gonna rise up I'm back. So I'm drinking a tea, like green tea, and it's disgusting as fuck, and it's always keeping me to go on toilet. Like in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I have been around 108, so I need to take a scale to see if I'm getting heavier or I'm not getting heavier. But anyway, my goal is to go under 100, but pure muscle. From plus 130 to negative profits now. Still doesn't matter. Let's go. Nah, it's going to go more up. Or you can play some break even if you feel like it's not going to work out. Yeah, you are fat, Sesko. Piece of shit. I'm just joking. You are fat too. You're more fat than I am. I think I lowered my fat like for too much, like not too much, like more than I wanted to, so it's okay. It's all good. Let's see it on 50 minutes. I mean, we have order block on 50 minutes, so this can be signal too. It does not have to broke. I mean, you can see that we pushed above and we are now in 50 minutes fair order block, so I will place it like this, for example, 15 MOB. But wait a second, I'm losing my mind. No, basically I have on this side again so many problems. I need to start doing some exercise with my brain because I'm blocked. So yeah, somebody inside of Discord types Pere fall asleep and he needed to go to school and miss this beauty. Pere. It's going to be better, don't worry. I mean, it was a great push, but yeah, nice one, Pere. Did you make that logo? Which one? I mean, I have this logo, the trades. I will just show you right now. I have this one. That's my usual, as you can see. But I was not making logo. I was making. Yesterday I was filming about the trades community, so people can see me on like in first hand on my site when they come. Yeah, but I made this one. So this is just some kind of how to say sketch. It was kind of sketch with like main, you can see behind like some kind of sketch, but the main like words are these three, and this is gonna be thumbnail for YouTube. Yeah, thumbnail is when, for example, you come on YouTube and you see a first picture that about something, and for example, I will show you. You come to YouTube and you will see this kind of different, for example, this picture, this picture, this picture, before you even start video. For example, here you can see the picture is this, so this is a thumbnail that will attract people inside. So that's I was working on. What I have to show you. Yeah, I will show you this. Wait a second. To my sexy guy Sesko. Just a second. Just a second to show something to Sesko. Without support, so she was such a bad support. Anyway, you can see how easy it is to win games. 14-7 basically, main character and the best attacker here. And just to let you know, Sesko, I don't need you because you are low rank, and you can see here Cosmo Frankie, this is a Sesko. So let's go on his view profile and let's see match history. So first, ranked flex defeat, ranked solo defeat, yeah, normal defeat, victory, and this is all Nautilus with me. So he have such a good victories with me because it's Nautilus games, and when we play together on bot, it's much more the best thing to do. And I'm always saying that he needs to play Nautilus and I play Ezreal because I'm blue guy and in real life, and I'm blue guy in League of Legends. Oh. First, I got nickname called Mr. Nobody Epic, something like that. I will show you. Mr. Nobody Epic. So this was my first name, and then I changed into Kokbolituki. Why blue line on 9:45? Blue line on 9:45 is this red news flash manufacturing PMI. So that's why the blue line is here, just so I can know, just so before I can exit, because I do not want to be inside of any kind of like candles right now. I mean, it can go just up, all good, but I would not like to stay on this kind of news, because you have at 45 and you have at 10, correctly at 10, so it's not that cool. I think it's going to be like this till 7:30, and then it's going to pick up some momentum. We will see when it's going to like take us, but I think it's going to bouncing off of this entry, so I will be contacting always through Discord, so do not hesitate to ask any questions through Discord too. But let's see, half an hour I will be here, and then at 12 I will need to go because I have some shits to do. I need to drive somewhere to take some kind of papers, and yeah, I'm still in my pajamas, so that's not cool. I open up fucking TikTok, don't know what to do anymore. No, it was TikTok. I'm not listening to it.
Ja pravim zvuk. Pričaj po sad. Ja to kažem. Da otvoriš usta, kad ja kažem ti otvaraš usta. Ti otvaraš usta, ti retardirana. Ja? Ovako. Aha. Da ja radim. Sačekaj.
I'm just looking. You know the challenge, like you open a mouth and somebody outside of camera view just go on and leave a sound. And these two chicks are fighting each other. Let's see. Yeah, it's basically order block and it's bouncing off order block. And close is above 15-minute order block, so it's all good. I mean, I usually take order blocks like this because from body, only from body, because I use body like bouncing system. So some people use whole candle, I use only body. So I'll take it like this. And basically we have fair value gap with fair value gap with order block combined. So first is fair value gap and second is order block. So let's go on 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of just for fun. I mean, not for fun. I was joking about it, but yeah, people usually call, let's say one winning trade and they are looking for a car. Yeah, right. I mean, it's possible Q banks are doing that, but he is a professional. Like, you cannot even compare myself with him or something like that. This is some kind of push that I really don't like, but we'll leave it. We leave it because that's my strict rule. We do not touch it. Massive rivets. Yeah. I will. We took high and we are going low, but we did not break any low, so we are all good. We are still in a trade, and that's it. This year I will be joining in Zagreb around there. It's going to be in December. It's going to be some kind of FX, finance, and etc. So I will be joining there and being there just to see how it is to be with people who trade too. This will be like my second time or third time with some of like this kind of event. And in September I'm planning to do something like just to fly out some of my members inside my Discord community to my house here, and just to have a fun for a week. We can do some different activities and chill, just to know each other, and that's going to be my main point in September, to make something like that. It's kind of bad reversal, but let's see if we bounce off of it with good. I mean, volume is strong. I mean, it's pushing green, so let's see if we will just move on with green. So to be honest, right now I will just be here a little bit, 15 minutes more, and just move on, because I know I don't want to be on, I don't want to be on charts and be looking at trade all the time. So we'll go with the day and work on something else. Yeah, sometimes it's better to fall asleep, but don't fall asleep before you see where the news are. So yeah, it's kind of boring when you trade for real, and once you find out the best strategy, right now I'm just laying in my chair and that's it. Like, it's boring as fuck. I mean, I have nothing to be sorry about. I mean, to say that I'm sad about this trade or something. It's great trade, just need to pick up the momentum of New York, I guess. Because it's Nasdaq, so Nasdaq is mostly New York. I will be starting to sing, really. It's going to be trading plus singing plus karaoke shit. Something like that. I believe I can fly to TP. What do you guys do when you're tired or when you are bored in this kind of situation, for example? Yo, chill out, chill out. Maybe someday. I'm just joking. I'm not the wolf of Wall Street. I'm not gonna lie, but I think I'm the only person that really hates to sleep. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. Like, when people say to me, "Oh, you're tired, just go sleep," and it's bright day outside, even if it's rainy day, I cannot sleep because basically it's not good. Like, I cannot waste the time. So nah, me too. Weed maybe sometimes, but coke no. So I will tell you this. Maybe it's gonna offend you, but weed, smoking, and drinking, you will need to like take it out, because weed, smoking, and drinking is basically killing your patience, killing your. Nah, you're getting a wrong idea for it. Maybe it's relaxing you, but it's not relaxing your decisions. Which basically scientifically it's proven that drinking, smoking, and weed is killing your patience. It's going to like you will feel impatient, so it's a big problem for trading. I mean, you can use it. I'm not saying you need to quit it, that you need to be profitable, but I'm just saying it's gonna make like things harder. Good boy. No, I'm not good boy. Actually, I don't party, sleep early, and wake up early. So also training. I just came back from running. Nice. I like that. No, because if you want to improve in trade, like, okay, we all want to make money, but trading is not all about money. It's basically improving your life. I mean, it's okay if you smoke, if you drink, but still, it's going to manage to get you like doing bad habits. It's not about good trading, good setup. You need to have a good habits. Volume is coming in. Yeah, just let it ride. And that's it. We are not gonna worry about. London session is coming. New York session is coming, so that's why some kind of movement is happening right now. But it's okay, good. I mean, I make a lot of jokes about drugs, so it's kind of not that cool. It's not a morning star. Yeah, morning star game, come on. It's not morning star. Let me know why you're thinking that it's Morningstar. Just curious. It's a Morningstar below, bro. No. So if you saw any setup of Morningstar, it's not always about one candle. So yes, Morningstar is something like, okay, not that, for fuck's sake, candle pattern. What the fuck? Never mind. So okay, you have first and second, but you want to see same levels, like something like this. I know you're speaking about this one, but this one does not mean good Morningstar. I mean, you can call it a Morningstar if you want, but you want to look at the same levels. For example, here you can see that this candle is here and this candle is here, so this cannot count as some kind of Morningstar because it's not something that it's going to help you or push price up. So bring back the real Morningstar. Here. I mean, yeah, you have here Morningstar. I agree with you, but it's not good Morningstar. You cannot count this as a good Morningstar because it's going to just, you need to know that yes, there is market structure shift in some kind of way, for example like this, and you have displacement, but displacement goes like this. Okay, this is displacement, and you have this kind of displacement. Yeah, I'm saying here. No, it's not. I will tell you the reason. So you have, hear me out. Here is the example. So first, you have market structure shift. Okay, you have market structure shift. Let's go like this. I will just make better examples. So you have market structure shift like this. Okay, you got it here. So this is a market structure shift. Then second, you got this one. So oh, I just tapped fast. Anyway, so what do you think it's? Okay, you can say the first search. Anyway, you can see here that both, all good. You can take that as a first. It's on your soul. It's not on mine. So anyway, what I'm trying to say to you that there is a there is a morning star, but it's not a good morning star. That's what I'm trying to say, because you have here market structure shift and you have here market structure shift. What do you think is the best market structure shift for you? Both are having market structure shift. Which do you think it's best? I will not type Morningstar on Google, you fucking morons. I understand, but I didn't want to go there. I will buy this for fuck's sake. I will buy this just for beating you because you have a bad for beating you because you have bad habits. Anyway, fuck that. I'm saying you. So the first one. So the first one is good, the right one is bad, because you want to see clear displacement and clear movement to upside. I will have such a retarded Discord community, I think, because if we are gonna be such a like dark humor or something like that, it's going to ban us for sure inside of Discord. I didn't even know it's going to pop up the beating shit. Clear displacement towards your head with Morningstar. Yeah, you can call it Morningstar, but it's, for me it's not. Clear Morningstar is, it was on one. Here, look at this. This is a clear Morningstar, to be honest. I mean, it's not because of this week, but you get the same placement, close to same placement. These two candles. So it's not only this one. We're not retarded. I mean, I am, so you're listening to me, so I'm just joking. I'm not. Maybe. Anyway. Let's close above. This would be a nice trade to just close it, everything. We need to close trading weekend with this good trade. it would be perfect. We will pass 1k. But we will see. Again, I need to go to toilet. For fuck's sake. I'm hating this because I'm drinking a dark like green tea. Who is giving me hearts? No homo in the chat, please. I will for sure get a ban. For fuck's sake. Okay, whoever is sending hearts is gay. I'm just joking. Now when we get some really gay inside of Discord community, I feel sorry for him. I hope he will be some kind of normal guy, because otherwise, oh my god, I cannot like not make jokes about it. I mean, we can do that inside of Sundays and even Mondays too. I mean, I will take it as Sundays because on Sundays, as I said, on Sundays I'm doing live like recap, and we can all be together and just enjoy having fun. That's it. I will be looking to be posting on TikTok, for example, to be on live. I don't know, for fun. Maybe TikTok will have more people inside. We'll see. No, I'm not gonna buy any account. Nah, because I don't know, I like it to be mine and that's it. I don't like to pay for a win. If you don't get me, I understand, but I like to go my way, hard way, because going through hard way, you will learn more than just going and buy account. Let's go, we are pushing a ball. Let's go, come on, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go. I have some kind of disorder. Come on, put 100, not hearts. It's better to have 100 than hearts. 100 is better. Yeah, 100. 100% going to RTP. I hope so. I mean, it's okay. It's still a great pullback. It just need to go up, that's it. Nothing major. But I will be closing my live and we'll be going to do something else, like just forget about this trade and come back around, or I will just give updates inside my Discord community, so feel free to track there everything I share. So thank you guys for staying till the end. I hope you did enjoy, and we'll see you on Sunday inside my Discord and on Monday too. So see you guys there. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me inside my Discord community. So